This is a do-or-die situation. Big Game 5. Always decisive. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. The Suns to start out. Iverson with the ball. Pass to Anthony. Outside, Billups. Wallace with a screen for Billups. That one's not going to go.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And the shot goes in. Marbury's got the first points on the scoreboard for the Bulls.
Great job using that waiting room strength to get it in against tough D.
Here's Iverson. In the corner, Billups with it. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Chicago grabs the miss. A big win for them, coming off a strong game on Friday.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
Here's Marbury. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Marbury's got his second bucket of the night.
Impressive work down on the block.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Now here's Iverson. Pass to Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow, there's no shortage of style to Anthony's game. Give him the chance, and he'll put on a show.
And the Bulls with possession. Out to the right wing. The three. Rebound by Wallace. For Mexico City, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Anthony against Hill. And here is Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. It's deflected.
And that's the big reason why Mirosan's out there, to change as many shots as he can. And with that frame and those long arms, he's not an easy man to contend with.
Now here's Gasol. Anthony on the double team. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Iverson against Carter. Marbury, good. Marbury's got his third bucket of the night.
A competent and fearless three-point shooter. Marbury, not afraid at all to take the long-range shots.
And Mexico City calls their first timeout of the game. Hamilton's checked in for Mexico City. And the Bulls making a change also. Lamar Odom, he's checked in for Gasol. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Abdul Rahim passes to Iverson. Picked by Anthony. Six to shoot. And Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by Anthony.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Here's Marbury. He's got 7. Pass to Mirosan. And here's Carter. Here's Mirosan. Beyond the arc. And the Bulls, another 3.
Love the mindset of Carter. You sink a three on his squad, he's coming back at you.
Iverson outside. Anthony looking it over.
2 minutes remaining.
Ball is with the screen on Hill. Iverson got a piece of it. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Mexico City making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And Chicago also making a switch. Richardson's checked in. Three on the clock. A three off the inbound. Nice shot by Hamilton.
In the corners, Hamilton very dangerous. He loves that shot.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Chicago. Odom finds Richardson. Oh, Odom in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
When they serve it up for Odom like this, you know what's coming. A throwdown with power.
Mexico City trails by 4. 1:27 left in the first quarter of the game. Fires from 18. Chicago grabs the miss. Richardson outside. Here's the screen. The three. Hamilton pulls it in.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Williams up on top. Defended by Carter. Back to Hamilton. The kick out to Williams. The bounds. It'll be the Bulls' ball.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The Bulls leading by 4. Outside Odom. That's a 2 from Dang. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. For Mexico City, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. No good from Hamilton.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And when you work that rock down low, take shots from there. You'll shoot it at a very high clip.
Now Hamilton over Richardson. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Chicago with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Back to the action in just a minute. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Marbury passes to Dang. The 3 from Thomas. Rebound by Serbiak. Mexico City trails by 6. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Oh, Odom in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Here's Marbury. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And you've got to do a better job of defending Marbury when he's looking to score, because he's more than capable of converting through contact.
Chauncey Billups checked in for Mexico City. And a change for the Bulls. Pau Gasol's checked in for Tyrus Thomas. And the free throw, no good. Mexico City trails by 10. That three off the mark. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. It's Odom with the drive. That's to Marbury. This all setting the pick for Dame. And Abdul Rahim pulls it down.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Williams for three. And it's Dang with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 10. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Jacks up a three. And again, no good by Chicago. Billups with the ball. Still without a basket. Driving to the basket. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Billups has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Suns. Pass to Richardson. Here's Marbury, taken away by Williams. Outside, Billups. To the middle. Abdul Rahim passes to Billups. Came in a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Boy, that pick was a thing of beauty by Kamen.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Mexico City making some changes. Carmelo Anthony is checked in for Kamen. And Iverson's subbed in for Williams. Chicago also making some changes. Hill comes in for Luol Deng. And it's Carter in for Richardson. Here's Marbury. He's got 9. Right side Hill. Puts up a deep three. And it's Mexico City with the rebound. Iverson outside. Pass to Anthony. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Lamar Odom picks one up.
So versatile on the floor. Anthony showing his strength in the paint.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing.
And in terms of raw shooting ability, Carmelo Anthony is clearly gifted. Now it's just a question of how coachable he is and how he grows as a player.
Chris Kamen's checked in for the Suns. Aldridge comes in for Richard Hamilton. Jason Richardson, he's checked in for Chicago. And he's good on the second.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Carter looking around. Pass to Hill. Gasol with it. Anthony with the block. Outside Billups. Now here's Iverson, defended by Carter. Out to Anthony. Or the three, cans it from downtown. Anthony's got 6 points.
It's striking to see how quick Anthony's release is. Ball's only in his hands for a split second.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the half. Hill passes to Carter. It's good from long range. And the Bulls lead by 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Iverson passes to Carmelo. Jason Richardson pulls it in.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Hill, a screen on Iverson. The kick out to Hill. It's stolen by Anthony. Phillips inside the line. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. And that's now 6 points for Chauncey Billups. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Hill. Back to Carter. Gasol, a screen on Iverson. Carter with the three. And the Bulls, another three.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Iverson outside. Pass to Billups. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Anthony for three. It's all in by the Bulls. 17 seconds left here in the second. Carter finds Richardson. Down low and stolen by Kaman. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. So it's Chicago now. 6-point game. Marbury passes to Murison. Here's the lob to the hoop. No good that time. And Mexico City has possession.
A perfect 1-2 punch. Anthony uses his athleticism to get up there and finish it off.
The Bulls leading by 4. Here's Marbury. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
That is why you want to get the ball inside and puts pressure on the D.
Bulls shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first.
And this guy brings a lot of heart to his game, and that's something you have to respect. He's got that desire to make a difference on the floor.
Both good from the line that time. Mexico City trails by 6. Pass to Anthony. This one for 3. He can't hit that time. Chicago's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Carter outside. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Marbury. 11 points in the game. Carter down low. He's guarded by Billups. A nice shot by Carter. Carter's got 11.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Now here's Iverson. Outside Anthony. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
That's a battle inside, and through all the contact, he's able to finish that one.
Here's Marbury. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Hill, taken away by Anthony. On the wing, Iverson. Anthony right side. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And I think there'll be a lot of nights like this in Carmelo's future. His offensive potential is immense.
And here's Hill, who will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Takes a three.
First personal foul.
Mexico City trails by 4. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Iverson, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Baiting defenders in the fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
The Suns shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Coaches love to see guys get to the line, drawing fouls. It shows he's playing the game with some aggression and passion, too.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Marbury passes to Carter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. Bobs it up for Anthony. Fast break. Here we go. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient score that can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Richard Hamilton's checked in for Chauncey Billups. And Chicago also making a switch. Odom's checked in. And that one misses.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Chicago calls timeout for the Bulls. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Marbury. 11 points in the game and taken away by Wallace. Hamilton kicks to Anthony. Connects from three-point range. Anthony's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And Melo can hit this shot, especially when given that amount of room.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Marbury. Grant Hill on the wing. A three-pointer is right on target. Hill's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Iverson dishes to Carmelo. Pass to Abdul-Rahim. Fires it up. No good from Hamilton.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Mirasan. Still yet to score. And the basket by Hill.
Got to respect that kind of range.
Mexico City trails by 5. Iverson outside. Anthony against Hill. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Shot clock at 5. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Iverson's got 7.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Here's Marbury. Iverson covering. Takes it inside, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And sometimes you catch the defender leaning. Looks like that's what happened on that sequence.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. The Bulls making a switch here. He hits both from the stripe. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Pass to Abdul-Rahim. The tray. Buries the long-range jumper. Abdul-Rahim's got his first 3 points of the game.
You don't see the 3 from Abdul-Rahim very often, but this time he's able to knock it down.
Thomas finds Dang. Bobbed up there for Thomas. Deflects the pass. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Misses the 3. Fires away from way outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's the Bulls. They lead by a bucket. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. Outside, Billups. Richard Hamilton on the wing. Richardson covering. To tie it up. Bank shot, no good. Chicago's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Shot from 12. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
To take the lead. Billups, no good. Chicago leading. Outside, Odo. In the corner, it's Richardson. Shot on the wing. Jump shot is good. Richardson's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Chicago. And it's Williams with the ball for Mexico City. Pass to Hamilton. Now here's Anthony. Pocket 6. The kick out to Phillips. Over Carter. Phillips, no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
On the wing, Jason Richardson, covered by Anthony. Outside Hardaway. Back to Carter. Fires from deep. Carmelo Anthony grabs the ball. Mexico City trails by 4. Right side, Williams. Hardaway with the steal. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Gasol setting the pick for Hardaway. Count that bucket. Hardaway has got his first 2 points of the night. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Changing it up here. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. Now, he's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every three they put up. We'll see if that intensity increases on D. Guys?
Thanks, David. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Hill passes to Marbury. Unable to get that one. Nice defense from Holtz. Iverson dishes to Hamilton. Iverson outside. Pass to Phillips. Here's the three. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got his fourth assist in this one.
And Phillips is a shoot-first point guard, someone ready and willing to let that one fly.
Bulls have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And it's Dang in the corner. Here's Mirazon. And it's sent back by Waltz. And he's able to get it back. Mirazon misses. Mexico City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Iverson kicks to Phillips. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Iverson outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Yes! And the foul. It's going to be on Chauncey Billups.
Stephon Marbury can flat out fill it up. And right now, he's on track for a monster night.
Carmelo Anthony, he's checked in for Richard Hamilton. And the Bulls making a change also. Carter, he's checked in for Luol Deng.
He doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Mexico City trails by 4. Now here's Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. Phillips, no good. The Bulls leading by 4. Carter outside. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Mirazan. Over to the wing. Gasol is screwed on Billups. Marbury hits the three-point foul. Marbury's got 6 points in the quarter.
Marbury doing a great job breaking down the defense and using his creativity to get a good shot.
Anthony on the wing. Over Hill. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Bulls have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Marbury passes to Hill. To the wing on the left. Another three for Chicago.
And guys, that's just about going to do it here for Game 5. Always pivotal. And now we look ahead to a critical Game 6. But a huge win tonight for the Bulls.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And we will have a Game 6. They have forced a Game 6. Their sheer will and determination paid off.
Yeah, I mean, it was a must-win, and they played like it. I mean, they came out with guts, with heart, and they now have their sights set on doing it again in Game 6.
And Mexico City has possession. The Bulls knocking down the three, and Billups gets it to go.
Three-point shooting is just one aspect of what makes Billups such an effective point guard.
Chicago with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Marbury passes to Hill. Banked in off the glass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Iverson, no good. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. People were writing their obituary before this game, but this win casts the series in a whole new light now, Greg.
And listen, they've still got to win 2 more. But after seeing how they performed tonight, is there any doubt, Kevin, they're capable of it? I mean, we could be in the midst of a major comeback.
No doubt at all. You're right. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Here's Terry. Nowitzki, the pass to Terry. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Artest. Over Jackson. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Marion pushes to Bibby. Crawford outside. Pass to Marion. Steven Jackson on the wing. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist. Marion's got 3 assists tonight.
Clever pass by Marion, moving the ball when his shot isn't there.
Now Turkoglu. Artest on the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Money from the wing. 8 points for Nowitzki.
A great shooter. For Nowitzki, the mid-range is easy money all day long.
Spurs leading by 11. Maybe with it. Weber a screen. Poked away, and it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Tyson Chandler is checked in for Dallas. Arenas comes in for Terry. And San Antonio also making a switch. Ilgauskas is checked in. That's tipped. Chandler with the steal. Turkoglu with it, and Crawford picks him up defensively. And the basket by Turkoglu.
Yeah, and this team looks for Turkoglu to score, especially when he gets a good look inside.
The Spurs have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Here's Bibby. Pass to Crawford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Artest. And that one's on target from the wing. And the Spurs lead by 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so Crawford will bring it up for the Spurs. 17 points was their biggest margin. Outside Jackson. Back to Bibby. Over Arenas. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Artest on the wing, guarded by Crawford. Now here's Arenas. Nowitzki with the screen on Bibby. Arenas can't hit. Spurs leading by 11. Weber kicks to Bibby. Weber against Arenas, and Weber throws it down.
And this is what makes Weber special, his ability to take over on offense.
And here's Arenas. Turkoglu is screen on Bibby. Artest on the wing. Nowitzki a screen. The shot. Artest, good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Timeout, Spurs. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Shane Battier is checked in for Turkoglu. And Terry subbed in for Ron Artest. San Antonio also making some changes. Marion comes in for Jamal Crawford. Jason Kidd is subbed in for Mike Bibby. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Nowitzki. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Spurs leading by 11. Here's Weber. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
to the defense there and gets the finish.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for San Antonio.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up. And, boy,
they showed no hesitation on the mid-range game as well. I thought that was really a big key for them.
I think it's a point of emphasis for this coach, getting to the line where you can pile up some freebies and set your defense.
Weber hits them both.
And how unique is Weber? A smooth shooting big man with some sick handles.
Outside Arenas. Rebounded by Marion. Marion's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Weber and stolen by Nowitzki. To the paint, here's Chandler. Great pass to set up the layup. 6 points for Tyson Chandler.
Chandler always willing and ready to do the dirty work. Tough points by him that time.
We've got 1:18 left in the game. Now Jackson. Marion outside. Pass to Kidd. Back to Marion. They get it again. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Spurs lead by 13.
And, guys, that's just about going to do it here for Game 5. Always pivotal. And now we look ahead to a critical Game 6. But a huge win tonight for San Antonio.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And with this Game 5 victory, they will go up 3-2. And what do you think, guys, about their chances to win this series now?
I think they have the advantage. I mean, clearly one more game at home and one game on the road. They've got 2 chances now to get it done.
Here's Terry after Chris Webber's score. Terry outside. Nowitzki for 3. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This was a pivotal game in the series so far, and they were able to keep their heads straight, get the job done, and take the all-important 3-2 lead.
Now they can breathe
right.
Just a little bit easier knowing
goodness.
They're just one win away from closing this thing out. Had they lost this game, the pressure on them would have been huge.
Oh, just gigantic, you're right. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And we'll see you next time. It's Game 6 of the Eastern Conference semifinals here. Welcome back to the postseason action. It's heating up, folks. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Outside Gasol. Lob pass to Gasol. The alley-oop layup. Very well done.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You got it.
But it works just the same.
It actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
How about the energy against that interior defense, not letting them stop him from finishing.
Phillips against Carter. Here's Marbury. And he can't bank that one in. Iverson outside. Swiped it away. Carter outside. Finish off the break.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Iverson dishes to Carmelo. Here's the floater. It's deflected. Here's Marbury. Pass to Hill. And he banks in the layup.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Abdul-Rahim. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Chicago with the ball. Mexico City making their last shot. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. They swipe it. Anthony on the wing. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Brent Hill picks one up.
A physical guy, Anthony, might have to get used to these trips to the line.
Mexico City shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Anthony. Both free throws good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And it's Carter missing. Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And here is Billups. Iverson outside. From past the arc. And yes, a nice assist from Billups. Iverson's got 5 now.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. Lamar Odom is checked in for the Bulls. Hamilton's checked in for Mexico City. Stop the run, and Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Iverson with the ball. 5 points in the game. Ball is with the screen on foot. Hamilton. No good from outside. Bulls have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Carter looking around, 5 to shoot. And here's Hill for 3. And Abdul-Rahim pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Marbury passes to Odom. And a miss there on the triple. Mexico City has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Richard Hamilton on the wing. And the Suns miss again. Chicago's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Odom, the pass to Hill. From deep. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Now here's Iverson. Basket good. Iverson's got 7 points in the game.
And that's tough. But sometimes it seems Iverson prefers knocking down the contested jump shots just to toy with the defense on occasion.
Now here is Hill. 1:09 left to play in the first quarter. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Jason Richardson is checked in for Vince Carter. And a change for Mexico City. Williams is checked in. And Mexico City has possession. 3-point lead. Iverson outside. 55 seconds left to play here in the first. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Anthony. Harris on the rebound. Here's Marbury. Still scoreless. Richardson outside. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Hill for three. That shot no good. Suns leading by 3. Hamilton the pass to Carmelo. Good work defensively by Richardson. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Suns lead by 3. And we'll get going after this from United Center. And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop and the opposing team scoring.
Drills the three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Serbiak. Came in a screen on Richardson. Serbiak, no luck. Bulls trail by 3. Odom draws the double. Outside Dang. Vince Carter on the wing. Another 3 for Chicago.
Carter enjoys getting room in the corners to let it fly. A very effective outside shooter.
Mexico City has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Serbiak. He has yet to score. Came in a screen on Carter. Hamilton. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make. He is 1 for 4.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Bulls moving the ball around. It's Richardson on the wing. Guarded by Serbiak. Richardson, no luck.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Abdul Rahim passes to Williams. It's 3-pointers off the mark. And Odom's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. Pass to Hardaway. Dang against Williams. Now Richardson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I really like the composure Richardson shows under pressure. Doesn't allow contact on the shot to bother.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Richardson.
Well, you got to love the game of Richardson. I mean, he's a ridiculous athlete who also scores at a very efficient clip and has really refined his skill set to go with that tremendous athleticism.
Carmelo Anthony's checked in for the Suns. Phillips comes in for Williams. And Richardson drops them both. And the Suns call their first time out of the game. They come off a really big loss on Sunday.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
Here's Billups. Hasn't made one yet. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. To the wing right side. Abdul Rahim can't hit. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Carter. And another miss by Chicago. Mexico City has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Outside Anthony. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Marbury. And Richardson now atop the key. The Bulls with another miss. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Billups. Here's Anthony. And no good that time. Good work defensively by Richardson. And stolen by Billups. Here's Anthony. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jason Richardson.
This young man has no fear. Anthony will go right at the defender if he has to.
Anthony, 2 shots.
That free throw good from Anthony.
You always have to take advantage of trips to the line.
Chicago making a switch here. Hill's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. Bulls trail by 4. Here's Marbury. Hopping on the board. Oh! Odom in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
When they serve it up for Odom like this, you know what's coming. A throwdown with power.
Here is Billups. 1:56 left in the first half. Iverson outside. Aldridge is straight to the middle. And that's dunked by Aldridge.
Excellent work in the pick and roll by Aldridge. You know, sometimes with him, it's pick your poison when you're defending him.
1:37 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Marbury. Pass to Hill. Here's Marbury. It's back to Hill. Three-pointer. Iverson grabs the board.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside Anthony. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Marbury passes to Richardson. Shoots. And it's Mourning with the rebound.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Iverson dishes to Billups. And here's Anthony from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anthony's got the lead up to 7 now for Mexico City. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Marbury. And the layup's good off the glass. Marbury's got his first 2 points.
Not letting anything or anybody stop him there. Great power move.
Mexico City leading by 5. And here is Anthony. He's got 9. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. 6 to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Anthony's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Suns. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's Mexico City up 7. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. We have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. Now here's Billups. Pass to Iverson. Back to Billups. Mirazan the rebound. Bulls trail by 7. Carter outside. Here's Marbury. Pass to Hill. Over in the corner, Gasol. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Lets a floater go, and the basket by Hill.
Inside, Hill can be a problem finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Suns leading by 5. Iverson outside. Now Anthony. That's short off the rim.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here is Hill. Great look, but off the mark. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Iverson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Iverson's got 9.
Defense tries everything to slow Iverson down, but to no avail. He blasts right by him.
And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Drives to the hoop. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one's on Anthony.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard it.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for Chicago, Grant Hill, shooting 1.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
And the Suns call time here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Billups with the ball. No scoring in this one. Pass to Abdul-Rahim. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Wallace, right side. 5 on the clock. Here's Anthony. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Anthony's got 13 points.
And I think there'll be a lot of nights like this in Carmelo's future. His offensive potential is immense.
Bulls trail by 6. Pass to Mirazan. Throws it up high. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him.
And a nice touch on the finish.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Phillips passes to Iverson. With the teardrop, the putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Suns lead by 6.
Wall is just a fighter. He puts his hard hat on and goes after it on the board.
It's Hill on the wing. He's got 7. The Bulls need to get a shot off. Marbury. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And Mirazan is an absolute behemoth, mammoth of a man. 7'7". He uses his size to his advantage. He is a giant.
And he knocks down the first one. Lamar Odom, he's checked in for the Bulls. And the Suns making a change here as well. Richard Hamilton's checked in for Chauncey Billups. So he gets them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Hamilton outside. Here's Abdul Rahim, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
He doesn't care at all if he has to take a little punishment to get his points. You can say that for sure about Abdul Rahim. He's not going to shy away from the contact.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him.
Sharif Abdur-Rahim's game is a combination of tenacity, toughness, and skill. He doesn't back down on either end of the floor.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Here's Marbury. Pass to Hill. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Sinks the three-pointer. Hill's got 10.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help this time.
Now here's Hamilton. Wallace the screen. To the inside. Pass to Hamilton. Mexico City needs to get a shot off here. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Odom. Good work defensively by Anthony. Suns leading by 3. Now here's Iverson. He's guarded by Hill. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
There's a minute left in the third. Hamilton kicks to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 16.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Here's Marbury. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Both teams deciding to change it up. Mexico City has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Hamilton. Chicago grabs the miss. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Carter the pass to Deng. On the wing, Jason Richardson. Deng with the screen for Richardson. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Richardson's got 7. Iverson up top, Richardson covering. The kick out to Williams. Hamilton outside. Over Richardson. And it's Hamilton that time on the assist by Williams. Hamilton's got his second bucket of the night. The third quarter comes to a close. Suns lead by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Richardson outside. Gasol is screen on Billups. Good on the three-point shot. Richardson's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Bulls.
And the defense, you can't forget about Richardson. His three-pointer is extremely dangerous.
It's the mark. Anthony with the bucket. And the Suns lead by 3.
Boy, where is the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Here's Marbury. After the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. This all setting the pick for Oden. Another 3 for Chicago.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
And here is Anthony. Odom getting his 3 to go. Anthony's shot is off. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. The kick out to Deng. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Excellent pass. You love seeing the unselfishness.
The Suns shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. The Suns call time. Both teams will make substitutions. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Mexico City's head coach said to the team. Now it's a close one, so coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Williams finds Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Oh, that's blocked.
And that's the big reason why Mirson's out there, to change as many shots as he can. And with that frame and those long arms, he's not an easy man to contend with.
Here's Marbury. Richardson gets a wide open look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Down low, lays it up and banks it in. And it's a 3-point Suns lead.
Even against tough defense, Wallace, tough to deal with inside, outworking them for the shot that time.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Marbury. Pass to Richardson. And he's good on the 3-ball. Richardson's got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
Showing off the range, making the defense stand up and take note.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Suns. The kick out to Billups. Shoots it up. Just 5 on the clock. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Suns lead by 2.
And the extra effort giving his guys a boost.
The Bulls call timeout. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Yeah, he is on a major roll today. This timeout was desperately needed. They've got to come up with a new game plan designed to shut him down.
So for the Bulls, Hill comes in for Luol Deng. And it's Carter in for Richardson. Here's Marbury. Iverson covering. That one goes in.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Phillips kicks to Iverson. Carter against Phillips. Back to Iverson. The basket good off the assist from Phillips.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Pass to Murazan. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Hill unfazed, composed, loves taking the big shots and knocking them down.
Now Iverson. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Anthony. Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Marbury. Iverson covering. Carter outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murazan passes to Hill. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. And the Bulls lead by 3.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
They set the screen. Here's Anthony. Murazan the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Marbury. And here is Iverson. Pass to Anthony. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Money! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1. A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Here's Marbury. Iverson covered. And it's Marbury missing. Anthony with it. Ball is trying to break free. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And a good test here for the composure of a young Carmelo Anthony.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking. And the second of two is good. It ties the game up.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
The Bulls call timeout. Here's Barber.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
So he gets them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
The Suns call time. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a three off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
Here's Iverson. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up empty-handed. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. I think, Greg, they played with a little more relaxed demeanor tonight, knowing this was it, now or never.
And their season continues because of that, Kevin. How about forcing a Game 7? This is big, and it's going to be an intense battle. I cannot wait.
It'll be terrific. You're right. It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long. Game 6 of the Western Conference semifinals here. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the San Antonio Spurs going up against the Dallas Mavericks. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. So off the tip, it's San Antonio. Pass to Kidd. Lets it fly from 18. Misses off the right iron.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
I like the pass, moving it to get a better look.
Kidd dishes to Weber. Stolen by Terry. On the wing, Battier. Back to Terry. From the high post. Jackson grabs the board. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for San Antonio. It's a three-point game. Right side, Kidd. Over Terry. And the basket by Kidd.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Terry kicks it over to Arenas. And there's Terry. Nowitzki for three. Rebounded by Jackson. Pass to Weber. Back to Jackson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Nowitzki, the pass to Arenas. Weber against Nowitzki. Outside for Arenas. Over Jackson. And there's Gilbert Arenas on the assist by Chandler. Arenas has got 5 now.
And when I look at the box score, a higher percentage of assisted buckets is a great sign. Tells you the team is playing well offensively.
Weber. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They look to start a new streak after losing on Monday.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Yeah, they looked distracted, far off, distant. I mean, it seemed like their heart wasn't in it to try to win that game.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And now, the first timeout called here for the Spurs.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Mike Bibby's checked in for San Antonio. And Dallas also making a switch. Ron Artest is checked in for Shane Battier. Terry against Bibby. Pass to Kidd. Now Weber. 6 on the shot clock. Buries it down low.
Highly efficient close to the rim is Chris Webber. I mean, he's got a really nice, solid, creative post game.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Outside Artest. To Terry. Dallas moving it around. And it's Nowitzki missing. Spurs trail by 4. It's to Bibby. Now here's Kidd. Now here's Weber. He's defended by Nowitzki. And that one is good.
And I'm not really sure that's the time to fade away, but he sure could make it count.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Chandler outside. Nowitzki looking around. Pass to Chandler. Here's Terry. Pocket 6. Nowitzki sets a screen for Terry. A three-pointer off the mark. The Spurs have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Jackson with it. To the paint. Weber in the post. He's guarded by Chandler. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A walking bucket. Weber keeping the defender on a string.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good from Weber.
And, you know, Weber's versatility really stands out. I mean, he's a big man that can pass, rebound, and score in a lot of ways.
The Spurs making a switch here. Crawford's checked in, and Dallas also making the switch. Turkoglu's checked in.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Chandler with the screen on Weber. And the basket by Turkoglu.
Oh, great looking jump shot there.
Here's Crawford. Pass to Bibby. Crawford with the ball. From outside the arc. And there's Mike Bibby on the assist by Kidd.
If you don't want to get burned from behind the arc, you've got to chase Bibby off the three-point line.
Outside Artest. And here's Turkoglu for 3. Kidd grabs the board. San Antonio leading. Crawford outside. Pass to Ilgauskas. His first shot coming late. And it falls over the rim and in.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
Outside Artest. Now Turkoglu fires the 3. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Bibby with it. Crawford outside. Over Artest. And another basket for San Antonio.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Outside Terry. Dallas, no good that time either. Crawford outside. Pass to Bibby. From the arc. And that does it for the first quarter. Spurs out in front. They lead by 5. Live from the AT&T Center in San Antonio, you're watching 2K Sports. And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinal. Guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And Bibby is an active scorer, one who is skilled at drawing the D's hand.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Bibby.
And, you know, one of the things you like about Bibby, he's energetic at the point guard spot and can light you up with his jump shot. This guy is really solid.
And Both free throws good for Bibby. Mavericks trail by 7. Nowitzki a screen. Francis. Good on the triple. Francis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Oh, nice to see Francis knocking down the triple. They need more of that from him.
Jackson passes to Crawford. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. Sean Marion is checked in for Joe Smith. Shane Battier is checked in for the Mavericks. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Francis passes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the screen on Crawford. Sinks the triple.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Bibby kicks to Crawford. Back to Bibby. Over Francis. That's good from Bibby on the assist by Crawford. Bibby's got 7.
Boy, he could have taken himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
Francis passes to Batty. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Marion kicks to Crawford. Curry setting the pick for Crawford. Nailed from three-point land. 5 points in the game.
Taking a nice composed jump shot in rhythm, under control, not forcing it in any way.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And the Spurs making a change here. Weber's checked in. And Dallas with a change here too. Terry's checked in. On the Mavericks with possession here. They trail by 6. Nowitzki with the screen on Jackson. Here's our test. Outside Terry. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Just 5 to shoot. Over Bibby. The rebound by Chris Webber. San Antonio leading by 6. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. Curry dishes to Webber. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. And the Spurs with some changes. Crawford comes in for Curry, and it's Kidd in for Mike Bibby. The Mavericks also with a sub. Gilbert Arenas is checked in for our tests. Mavericks trail by 6. Outside Arenas. Pass to Wang. And here is Battier. Offensive rebound. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 7 points in the game.
And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Kidd passes to Jackson. Now here is Webber. Pass to Kidd. Marion a screen on Terry. Kidd. And it's good off the back rim and in. Kidd's got his second bucket tonight.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Outside Arenas over Crawford. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Gilbert Arenas. The Spurs have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Marion kicks to Crawford.
2 minutes remaining to finish. 2 minutes.
Pass Pass to Weber. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Here's Jackson. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Jackson's got his first bucket of the night.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Three-pointer. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Arenas.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Now here's Jackson. Wants to get it to Crawford and does. Kidd against Terry. Right side Kidd. Here's Jackson. Wang pulls it in. Mavericks trailed by 3. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Here's Arenas. Again, the Mavericks score.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
Kidd kicks to Jackson. To the middle. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. That gives them the lead. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Really good unselfish pass by Battier. He knew that was the better shot for his teammate.
The Spurs have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Terry against Kidd. Pass to Crawford. Jackson in the corner. Battier with the steal. Terry in the corner. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Battier for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for Dallas. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Now here's Arenas. Terry's setting the pick for Arenas. Takes the 3. A rebound by Kidd.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. Pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 5 from downtown. Jackson misses.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Terry dishes to Nowitzki. Kicks it out to Terry.
Jason Terry is what I would call a lead guard. He's a shoot-first type of point guard, but does a nice job drawing fouls when he has the opportunity to do so.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
You know, to me, Terry is a true combo player, combo guard. You put him out there on the floor, and he gives you a little bit of everything. Contributes in a lot of different ways.
And both free throws good for Terry. Spurs trail by 6. Pass to Marion. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Weber gets the bucket.
The mix of size and athleticism that Chris Webber has allows him to beat the defense right there.
Terry kicks it over to Arenas. It's Battier on the wing. Guarded by Marion. And it's Nowitzki missing. Spurs shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Jackson passes to Weber. High post try. Marion dishes to Kidd. Kidd is doubled. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Mavericks leading by 4. Outside Arenas. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Drills it from outside. Nowitzki's got 6.
You know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
San Antonio calls timeout. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Kidd passes to Ilgauskas. Kidd kicks to Jackson. Six to shoot. Lets it fly. San Antonio again missing. Mavericks leading by 7. Here's Arenas, and he drives in.
That's something Arenas does really well, finding angles and avenues on his way to the rack.
Here's Kidd. Marion outside. Down low. Here's Weber, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Arenas dishes to Battier, and Battier throws it down.
Sometimes you forget how athletic Battier is. I mean, he's more than capable of these throwdowns.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Spurs. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Kidd. Will it go? It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. 6 points for him.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now here's Arenas. He's got 16. Battier outside. Here's Nowitzki. There's the 3. A rebound by the Spurs. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Kidd. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Shoots the 3. On the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside Arenas.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. It's Nowitzki on the wing. The wing jumper off target. Spurs trail by 9. Weber the pass to Kidd. 1:44 left to play in the third. Pass to Jackson. And here's Weber. He's guarded by Chandler. Weber against Chandler. Weber can't hit. Dallas leading by 9. Nowitzki the pass to Chandler. And Chandler throws it down.
That is a big man throwing it down. Chandler making the defense feel his presence.
1:14 left to play here in the third. San Antonio calls timeout.
He's forcing shots offensively, hurting his team in the process. He needs to trust his teammates more.
And now, your Spurs dance team.
a look now for San Antonio. Eddie Curry, he's checked in for Ilgauskas. Smith comes in for Weber, and it's Crawford in for Marion. Then for the Mavericks, Wang, he's checked in for Chandler. Turkoglu comes in for Shane Battier. And Artest subbed in for Jason Terry. And San Antonio has possession. 11-point game. Crawford passes to Kidd. High post, Jackson. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists tonight.
The superb basketball IQ of Jason Kidd, scanning and surveying the whole floor and then zeroing in on the ready shooter.
Outside, Arenas. Pass to Turkoglu. Nowitzki with the screen on Jackson. No good from Turkoglu. Spurs have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. And he gets it to go. Jackson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Little room to work with pressure, but he got the shot to fall anyway. Wow.
There's 38 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Nowitzki sets a screen for Turkoglu. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
30 seconds left in the 3rd. Outside Jackson. Kidd against Arenas. Now here's Kidd. He's tightly guarded. 6 on the shot clock. Over Arenas. Kidd, no good. Here's Wang. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on it.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Nowitzki for 3, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Mavericks lead by 11. Live from the AT&T Center in San Antonio, you're watching 2K Sports. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Crawford outside. Spurs passing it around to the left side wing. Bibby. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Mavericks ball.
And so it's Terry bringing it up for Dallas. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Here's Wang, guarded by Kerr. Turkoglu inside the line. They get the rebound. And the foul called on Sean Marion. That's his first foul.
First team.
Here's Artest. Sweet little floater. Artest's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs.
Artest making his case inside.
So it's San Antonio now. Crawford kicks to Marion. Back to Crawford. Bibby for 3. Trains the three-pointer.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Mavericks leading by 10. Outside Artest. Here's Terry. And Curry pulls it down.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Not easy amongst the trees to get that score, but he just stayed poised.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Terry kicks to Turkoglu. Pulls from the top of the key. Sean Marion grabs the miss. San Antonio's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Weber dishes to Marion. Deep two from Crawford. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Artest. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And that's now 7 points for Ron Artest.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Now, here is Bibby. And it's Crawford, top of the key. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist.
Good pass right there from Marion, an example of his versatility at his position.
Timeout, Mavs. And the Spurs with some changes. Ilgauskas is checked in for Curry. Jackson comes in for Jamal Crawford. And it's Kidd in for Bibby. And then for Dallas, Tyson Chandler is checked in for Wang. Nowitzki comes in for Turkoglu. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Ron Artest. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, during the last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to the head coach of the Mavericks talk with his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now Kidd. Gilbert Arenas missing on the three. Kidd passes to Weber. Over Nowitzki. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
Battier kicks to Nowitzki. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Pass to Weber. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And now Terry pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And they pick up 2. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Oh, that's a strong finish going right at the defense.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Outside Kidd. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And this is where Weber really eats. Excellent job drawing the foul inside.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Now here's Terry. Outside Arenas. No good with the triple. Spurs trail by 12. Marion setting the pick for Kidd. Outside Jackson. Launches it. Mavericks with the rebound. Now Now Terry. Outside Arenas. Floats one up. Shoots. San Antonio with the rebound. Kidd's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jackson a screen on Terry. Pass to Weber. And stolen by Nowitzki. And they're running. Here's Arenas. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Arenas has gotten the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs.
Arenas' role is to score the ball. He's a very active shooter and keeps the defense on its heels with his attacking style.
Timeout, Spurs. .25 left to play here in the fourth. Inside. Got a piece of it. Nowitzki with the steal. Back to Terry. Nowitzki with the screen on Kidd. Shot by Terry, no good. The Spurs have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
And I can tell you, with this win coming in Game 6, things are looking very bright indeed for the Mavericks.
And, guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And this series has really been entertaining. Now going all the way to a Game 7. They were able to force it after all.
Yeah, and I think this speaks to the fortitude they had coming into this game. They knew they had to win to stay alive, and they did it. And how about in dramatic fashion, going to be one half of a Game 7.
And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, his defense was tremendous tonight. Really, really high level. He was a pest, forced the opponents into a lot of turnovers.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. I think, Greg, they played with a little more, of a relaxed demeanor tonight, knowing this was it, now or never.
And their season continues because of that, Kevin. How about forcing a Game 7? This is big, and it's going to be an intense battle. I cannot wait.
It'll be terrific. You're right. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Well, this is what we've all been waiting for. Game Well, this is what we've all been waiting for. Game 7. The winner to advance to the conference finals and get one step closer to a championship. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. Bulls start out with the ball. Here's Marbury. Pass to Hill. A 3-ball. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Great work down low. When you're in attack mode on the glass, good things happen.
And here is Billups. Anthony sets the pick for Billups. Anthony looking it over. Hamilton left side. 5 to shoot. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Boy, he can let it loose. The quick release shown by Hamilton that time.
Now the Bulls with it come into this one after winning on Tuesday.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You got to trust in the system.
Now here is Hill. Here's Marbury. Rebound by Wallace. Hamilton with it. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Vince Carter picks one up.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screens.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Hamilton hits both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Marbury. Carter outside.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching, but everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
You know, he's somebody his guys like playing with because he does whatever is necessary to win.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Mexico City shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Take a break.
And he makes the first.
Well, you have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
Wallace hits 2 free throws. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Here's Marbury. Carter outside. Now Gasol. Pass to Hill. Lets the three fly. And the three ball is good.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Hill's gone 50% from the arc. 1 of 2. Now here's Billups. Shot clock at 6. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Bulls have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Carter against Hamilton. Carter, that's good.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Here's Billups. That one doesn't drop. Hill with some nice D. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the technical free throw is good.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
The Suns making a switch here. Iverson's checked in. Odom, he's checked in for the Bulls. Now here's Odom. Lets it go with the three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And I love how Odom stretches the floor. They're always ready to shoot from distance when the defense isn't focused.
Iverson passes to Carmelo. Back to Iverson. Shot to stop the run. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Chicago leading by 6. Here's Hill from down in the low post. It goes. Hill's got 6.
Inside Hill can be a problem finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
For Mexico City, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Marcus Aldridge is checked in for Mexico City. And Chicago also making a switch. Jason Richardson is checked in for Carter. Aldridge kicks to Iverson. Mexico City moving it around. Anthony against Hill. Shot clock at 5. Wallace trying to break free.
And that's the big reason why Murason's out there, to change as many shots as he can. And with that frame and those long arms, he's not an easy man to contend with.
Pass to Hill. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mexico City trails by 8. Hamilton the pass to Aldridge, and he comes up with the deuce.
Despite the contact, Aldridge still able to finish. That's impressive.
There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. Here's Marbury. Scoreless thus far. Hill has the open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, they got a clean look there.
And here are the Suns now. Iverson outside. Pass to Anthony. Here's Hamilton. Murasson the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Hill passes to Marbury. Richardson with it. For 3. Traps in the tray.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And here are the Suns now. The Bulls knocking down the 3. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Anthony just barreling through. No stopping him with a head of steam.
Here's Marbury. It's up a 3. The shot comes out. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Bulls out front as they end the first quarter with a huge surge. An 18-6 run. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Bulls?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Williams dishes to Kaman. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Odom. And Odom's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Carter. Outside Hardaway. Back to Carter. Now Odom. Iverson covering. 6 to shoot. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Chauncey Billups is checked in for the Suns. And a change for the Bulls. Gasol's checked in for Luol Deng. Mexico City trails by 7. Abdul-Rahim passes to Serbiak. Richardson outside, driving inside, and stolen by Billups. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
Oh, and this is a crafty move by Billups, making sure he's in the act while being fouled.
The Suns shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
And what you love about Billups is that this guy's a winner. A guy his teammates and coaches trust to make the right decision.
And so Billups nails both of them.
In lots of games, free throws are the difference. You never want to leave points at the line.
Chicago calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Hardaway finds Richardson. Knocked loose and stolen by Iverson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Mexico City making a switch here. Anthony's checked in.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
Here's Marbury. Still without a basket. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Bulls lead by 4.
Strong play down low. He's not afraid to get a few bruises.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Iverson outside. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Marbury. Iverson covering. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Outside, Billups launches a 3, and there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Billups. Iverson's got 8 points in the quarter.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Odom, the pass to Richardson. Over to the left wing. Gasol is screen on Iverson. And it's sent back by Kaman.
Love seeing this type of energy on defense from Kaman. Excellent swat there.
Pass to Iverson. And here is Billups. Clock at 6. He's looking for Iverson and finds him. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
A great find there for the open man.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Hamilton's checked in for the Suns. Hill, he's checked in for the Bulls. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Marbury. Tipped away and stolen by Iverson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Baiting defenders in the fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Mexico City.
In the early going, they've been heat-seeking, very crafty at drawing contact to work themselves to the line.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
That free throw, no good. Aldridge, he's checked in for Chris Kaman. Good on the second free throw. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Richardson outside. Here's Marbury. And again, no good by Chicago.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Iverson kicks to Hamilton. 1:56 left now here in the second. Iverson, no luck. Bulls trail by 4. It's Odom, high post. Aldridge on him.
When Odom uses his length inside like that, it's really hard to contest him without fouling.
Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And that one falls for Odom. And Odom drops him.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. A soft touch on full display.
Iverson outside. Pass to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Going up strong. Anthony hungry to carve out his spot here in the league.
Here's Odom. 5 points in the game. Here's Marbury. 1:07 left to play in the first half. This all setting the pick for Hill. Offensive rebound, and they recover it. Here's Richardson. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Richardson's got his second basket of the night. Mexico City with the ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Iverson passes to Anthony. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And Anthony scores it in a variety of ways. He's especially confident close to the rim.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Marbury. Richardson outside. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
The break being started with excellent defense from Aldridge, putting those long arms to work.
Here's Marbury. From deep. That shot misses. That'll do it for the first half. Suns lead by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And we're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. Phillips passes to Anthony. Here's Abdul-Rahim, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Sharif Abdul-Rahim's game is a combination of tenacity, toughness, and skill. He doesn't back down on either end of the floor.
For Mexico City, they've knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well. The first one falls. Good on both. Here's Marbury. Hill, a screen on Billups. Marbury passes to Hill. Pass to Marbury. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc. Rebound by the Suns. Wallace has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hamilton dishes to Billups. Anthony with it. He started by Hill. Anthony kicks to Billups. Over Hill. Billups, no good. Bulls trail by 8. Hill passes to Marbury. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. It's back to Hill. 3-pointer. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Anthony. Back to Billups. There's the triple. Vince Carter grabs the miss. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Bulls, trailing here by 8. Marbury passes to Gasol. And here is Hill. Hamilton with some nice D.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Billups with the ball. Here's Anthony. The basket good off the assist from Billups. Billups has got 3 assists tonight.
It's striking to see how quick Anthony's release is. Ball's only in his hands for a split second.
Bulls trail by 10. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Marbury. He's guarded by Billups. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Anthony, and he uses the glass on the layup. Anthony's got the lead up to 12 now for Mexico City.
And I think there'll be a lot of nights like this in Carmelo's future. His offensive potential is immense.
Now Hill, 9 points in the game so far. Down low, it's tipped. And oh, here we go now. Billups, nobody back. And it's good, 2 points. And the Suns lead by 14.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Chicago's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Hill. Lays it up off the glass. Hill's got 11 points.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Outside Billups. Here's Anthony. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 14 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Marbury after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. And Hill has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. Goes up on the high post. Yep, that one goes in there. Hill's got 4 points this quarter.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Now here's Billups. Pass to Anthony. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Carter looking around. Here's Mirazon. He's guarded by Billups. Mirazon passes to Hill. Carter for 3. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. He has 6.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Pass to Anthony. Fires the 3. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here is Carter. He's got 6. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. So for the Suns, Chris Kamen's checked in for Wallace. Iverson comes in for Carmelo Anthony. And it's Williams in for Chauncey Billups. There's 38 seconds left here in the third quarter. Williams passes to Abdur Rahim. Iverson outside. To the middle. Here's Kaman, and finished off by Kaman.
And kids, this is textbook in regards to how you run screen and roll. Iverson serving it up on the platter right there.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Carter on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Carter outside. Hill inside. Kicks it out to Richardson. Over Iverson. Misses the chippy right there.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And so it's Mexico City with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Bulls trail by 16. Richardson outside. On the wing, Dang. Gasol, a screen on Anthony. That's a 2 from Dang. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Dang's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Chicago. Outside Aldridge. Out to the right wing. Came in a screen. Here's Billups. The 18-footer is right on the mark. And the Suns lead by 16.
That's pure from Billups. So assertive, firing away from the mid-range.
Richardson gets a wide-open look. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Firing with conviction. You love to see that.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Suns. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Billups. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Mexico City needs to get a shot off here. Iverson, no luck. Bulls trail by 13. Richardson outside. Pass to Dang. Here's Marbury. And the Bulls, another 3.
A confident and fearless three-point shooter. Marbury, not afraid at all to take the long-range shots.
Aldridge gets to Billups. And here's Anthony for 3. The basket good off the assist from Billups. Billups has got assist number 7 for him tonight.
That three-point shot can change games. It can really open up the half court as well.
Dang passes to Marbury. Odom on the wing. Aldridge is covering. Odom, no good. Suns leading by 13. Iverson outside. Over Gasol. Chicago grabs the miss. Odom up top. Iverson covering. Odom kicks to Richardson. Marbury passes to Gasol. Here's Odom. And the layup is good.
Odom is at his best inside, able to play through contact and still finish.
Mexico City has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. The Suns call time.
Get loud for your Mexico City dancers.
And the Bulls making a change here. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Guys, during that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He put it on them. He said, guys, we've got a chance to win this one. When you've got a chance to close this team out, we can't let it go to waste. We'll see if they can seize the moment, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Outside, Billups. Pass to Anthony. Hamilton outside to the paint. And there's Billups. That's good on the assist from Richard Hamilton. 8 points for Chauncey Billups.
Continuously working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
Here's Marbury. Outside Hill. Good-looking screen by Gasol. Another shot, and the layup is up and in. Gasol's got his first bucket in this one.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards. Just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
Hamilton, the pass to Billups. And here's Anthony from the arc. Vince Carter grabs the miss. Bulls trail by 11. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one's on Anthony.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Hill. Suns leading by 9. Now here's Phillips. Pass to Anthony. And yes, a nice assist from Phillips. Phillips has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Bulls have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Now here is Hill. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Hamilton kicks to Phillips. Pass to Anthony. Fades away. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for Chicago. Out to Carter. Over Hamilton. And it's Carter missing. Mexico City leading by 9. Outside Phillips. Pass to Anthony. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's Marbury. Phillips with the block.
Stiff arming that shooter. Excellent effort.
Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 9. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Carter. And again, Chicago. No good. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Hill looking it over. Inside. Pass to Marbury. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the triple. That's going to do it for this series. They'll move on. They took the long road to get here, but they've done it. They're moving on to the conference finals, Greg, after a thrilling 7-game series and a win here in round 2.
And what a memorable series this was. So fitting that it came down to a Game 7, and now no rest for the weary. They've got to get right back to work.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later. Here it is, folks. Game 7 of the Western Conference semifinals. These two teams have battled hard, but it's only one that will move on. It's the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs as they play against the Dallas Mavericks at the American Airlines Center. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. So Dallas will get the first possession. And there's Terry. Outside Arenas. Battier for three. Rebounded by Jackson.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Arenas. Pass to Chandler. Here's Terry. Shoots the three. Hits it from three-point range.
What makes Terry dangerous from range is how efficient he is. I mean, this guy does not waste these opportunities.
Here's Jackson. Now, here is Weber. Now Kidd. Wide open look. And the shot is good.
Sees his teammate, delivers an accurate pass. Excellent teamwork.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Arenas. There's the three. Another three for Dallas.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Terry against Kidd. Here's Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Weber in the post. He's defended by Nowitzki. Weber gets the bucket.
The mix of size and athleticism that Chris Webber has allows him to beat the defense right there.
Outside Arenas. In the corner, Battier with it. Nowitzki outside. No good on the three. The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Marion dishes the Kidd. Back to Marion. Pass to Weber. Some solid D from Nowitzki.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Here's Battier. And there it is for him.
Any points Battier gives you, I think, is found money. Shane is so good defensively, we forget about his offensive prowess.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Making a switch here. Artest is checked in. Spurs also with the sub. Bibby's checked in. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Arenas against Kidd. Pass to Weber. 6 on the shot clock. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 4. There's the try. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Much respect for the attitude of Nowitzki. I mean, when he's driving inside, he's powering through the defense and maintaining his concentration through contact.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And Weber throws it down.
Weber's such a good lob target, and his teammates have a lot of confidence in him going and getting it up top.
Here's Terry. Chandler with a screen for Terry. Offline with his 3. Spurs trail by 4. Weber the pass to Bibby. Outside Jackson. And here's Weber. Terry covering. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul. So both teams making some changes here. On defense, Dallas. Outside, Kidd. Back to Bibby. Over Terry. Bibby misses.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Artest dishes to Arenas. Tries the spin move. 5 on the clock. The shot, no good. Good defense by Kidd. Spurs trail by 4. Crawford kicks to Weber. Kidd against Terry. Crawford outside. Over Arenas. And there's the call on Chandler. That's his first foul. And the Spurs with some changes. Curry's checked in for Augustus. Smith comes in for Weber. And Steven Jackson is subbed in for Mike Bibby. .122 left to play in the first. There's Crawford with the 3. Crawford with another miss. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 4-point game. They're coming off a great victory on Wednesday.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
And, you know, the guys on the bench have great confidence in themselves. And when their name was called, they were ready to compete and contribute.
The free throw line's a great way to see how confident our players feel.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Kidd passes to Crawford. And 101 left here in the first quarter. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Wang the pass to Terry. And here's Turkoglu. Nowitzki sets a screen for Turkoglu. Pass to Wang. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And the 3 off target. Spurs trail by 6. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Jackson brings it from 17 feet out.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Now here's Terry. From downtown, buries it from 3-point range. Terry's got his second basket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You've got to be tougher defensively.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Good on the bucket. Jackson's got his second bucket.
And you don't really expect that level of passing from Smith, but he makes the right choice there.
Here's Francis. Pass to Nowitzki over Smith. And it's Nowitzki missing. San Antonio trailing here. It's Jackson with the drive. Down low. Bibby kicks to Jackson. On the way, Jackson leaps for it. 6 to shoot. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. Shane Battier is checked in for Dallas. The Spurs also with the sub. Sean Marion, he's checked in for Jamal Crawford. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Jackson from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Francis. Still yet to score. Fires, high post. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Here's Jackson. Here's Curry. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 4. Pass to Wang. Out to Battier. Launches it. A three-pointer is right on target. Battier's got 5 now.
And if he's feeling it, Battier will shoot the 3. The defense has to be prepared for that.
Jackson looking around. Maybe with it. This one for 3. Rebound by Ron Artest.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Playing the pass to Artest. Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
A big man with big range. Dirk proving how deadly he can be from downtown.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
different look now for San Antonio. Weber, he's checked in for Curry. And it's Kidd in for Smith. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Jackson passes to Bibby. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Now Weber. Shot clock at 6. Marion setting the pick for Kidd. Hits the three-point bomb. Kidd's got 5 points so far.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Nowitzki a screen. Terry the pass to Nowitzki. Battier with him. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Kidd. Weber outside. Back to Kidd. And a great assist by Weber as that one goes in. Now just a 5-point Maverick lead. And so it's Terry bringing it up for the Mavericks. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Bibby. Marion dishes to Bibby. Back to Marion. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Terry. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Spurs trail by 5. To the middle. Now, here is Weber. Tight defense on him. Kidd up top. He's covered by Arenas. Shot, high post. Kidd, good. Kidd shot 7 points here in this quarter.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Chandler is checked in for Wang. Ilgauskas is checked in for San Antonio. And here are the Mavericks now. 3-point lead. Nowitzki, the pass to Battier. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Battier's got 6 points in the quarter.
And I love when Battier looks for his shot on offense. Great job there.
Ilgauskas is screen on Terry. Here's Kidd. Takes it off the glass. Kidd's got 11 points.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Eddie outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go with a three. San Antonio with the rebound. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Kept alive. Kidd kicks to Weber. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Arenas. Terry setting the pick for Arenas. And it's off from three-point range. Spurs trail by 4. Pass to Kidd. Now Weber, defended by Nowitzki. A fader. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jackson passes to Weber. Kidd with it. Terry covering. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Kidd.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
Dallas has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Terry looking over the floor. Pass to Nowitzki. Clock at 6. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Weber.
7-footer Nowitzki using that size inside and drawing the contact.
The Mavericks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. First free throw is good. Nowitzki hits them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Kidd against Terry. A floater. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Kidd against Terry. Shot clock at 6. Right side Kidd. Off target on the 15-footer. Mavericks leading by 4. Nowitzki with it. He's picked up by Kidd. He gets that one. And now that's 11 points for Nowitzki.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
San Antonio calls timeout. Here now is Weber. Pass to Jackson. Back to Weber. Poked loose. Arenas with it. Sean Marion covering. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way. And it's Arenas with the jam.
The defense had no chance getting between Arenas and the rim that time because of his athleticism.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing here by 8. Outside Kidd. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Kidd's got 16 points.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Nowitzki outside. Battier for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 11.
And Battier, a consistent threat from deep, has a great stroke from the outside.
Jackson passes to Weber. Now Kidd. 6 to shoot. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Putting it on a string with that dribble drive.
Mavericks leading by 6. On the wing, Terry. He's covered by Kidd from outside the arc. Shot by Terry, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Jackson against Terry to the right side. Now here's Kidd. He's covered closely. Here's Jackson with the 3. Traps in the tray. Now just a 3-point Dallas lead.
Like seeing him drain that 3 ball, showing he's capable of doing damage from outside.
Outside Arenas. On the wing, Jason Terry. And it's Dallas with another.
Defenders have to be alert to what Terry's able to do because he's quick at pulling the trigger on the catch.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Weber outside. Pass to Kidd. Outside Jackson. Let's go. And they'll get another chance. Now here is Weber. He's defended by Nowitzki. Weber, the pass to Kidd. Now here's Marion. Outside Jackson. Kidd up top. Over Terry. Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
1:33 left to play in the third. Outside Arenas. Nowitzki sets a screen for Arenas. Off target with his 3. Spurs trail by 3. Weber looking around. Jackson passes to Weber. Pulls up. High post. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Just another level to the scoring game of Chris Weber there.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Kidd against Terry. There's 45 seconds left in the third. That one goes. Count it. Terry's got 10 points. San Antonio's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Pass to Kidd. Back to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Just his first attempt. Weber dishes to Ilgauskas. Chandler with the steal. Here's Arenas. It's good.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Steven Jackson. First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for your Mavericks, Gilbert Arenas, shooting 1.
And that one falls for Arenas.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hand.
Puts it up from 17, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Terry with the ball for Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. Battier for 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Kidd.
All night he's been recognizing the mismatch and taking advantage.
They set the pick to the paint. Curry with the steal. Bibby with it. Picked up by Artest. Bibby misses. Mavericks leading by 7. Now, here is Artest on the wing. Battier. From outside, off the mark. Kidd against Artest. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Artest, good.
And if you want to score in the NBA, it's not easy. You have to make those tough contested shots like that one.
San Antonio with the ball. Timeout Spurs. Nice game. Great performance by Shane Battier.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch. You're just asking for him to drop another triple.
Joe Smith, he's checked in for San Antonio. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. And he tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
All right, David, thanks. On the wing, Mary. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Crawford.
Good pass right there from Marion, an example of his versatility at his position.
Bibby against Terry. Pass to Swift. Battier outside. Over Crawford. Battier cannot hit. Spurs trail by 7. From about 19 feet. And the rebound goes to Jason Terry.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Spurs have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Smith with a screen on Terry. Nailed from three-point land. Bibby's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Timeout, Mavs.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Both teams making substitutions here. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Terry against Kidd. Nice shot by Terry. And the Mavericks lead by 6. Spurs have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Jackson picks the Kidd. Back to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. 13 feet away. And it's San Antonio with another.
Like to see Weber showing that mental toughness and stepping up for the big shot.
Now Terry. Nowitzki outside. Battier for 3. Weber pulls it in.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Jackson passes to Kidd. Here's Ilgauskas. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback. Now just a 2-point Maverick lead.
Weber doing a nice job fighting on the glass for those second chance point opportunities.
Nowitzki looking it over. Pulls it up. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Kidd dishes to Weber. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. They get Gilbert Arenas.
And not one to back down from a challenge. Weber takes it right to the defense there and gets the finish.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1.
And, you know, Weber's versatility really stands out. I mean, he's a big man that can pass, rebound, and score in a lot of ways.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Here's Nowitzki. Chandler trying to free himself up. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And that one falls for Nowitzki.
Yeah, good play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
To Weber. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth, and he uses the glass on the layup. Weber's got 10 points here in the second half. Terry the pass to Arenas. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Timeout, Spurs. We've got 1:18 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Weber. Mavericks with the rebound. And the dunk by Chandler.
Coming up big in the clutch. Cool as a cucumber. Tyson Chandler making it happen late.
Spurs trail by 6.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with the quick bucket here.
Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Arenas. Out to Battier. Fires from deep. Steven Jackson grabs the board.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
The three. Nowitzki with the rebound. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for your Mavericks, Nowitzki. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Jackson from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Knocks it loose. Kidd with the steal. And so the Dallas Mavericks have won the series. They took the long road to get here, but they've done it. They're moving on to the conference finals, Greg, after a thrilling 7-game series and a win here in round 2.
And what a memorable series this was. So fitting that it came down to a Game 7, and now no rest for the weary. They've got to get right back to work.
It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. See you next time. Well, this is what we've all been waiting for. Game 7. The winner to advance to the conference finals and get one step closer to a championship. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Detroit Pistons. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. The Knicks to start us off. Rondo with it. Pass to Bryant. Stolen. Allen surveying the D. Now McKee. He's covered by Rondo. Fires the three. And Aaron McKee good for 3.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now here's Rondo. Outside, Kobe. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Kirilenko. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist.
Boy, Kobe much more than a shooter now. So good at getting it to his open teammates.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Now here's McKee. The tray. That one doesn't go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
McKee against Rondo. Pass to Kobe. And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Yao. Outside Kirilenko. Back to Rondo. Shot clock at 6. Bryant gets a wide open look. Connects from three-point range.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
Now here's McKee. Over Rondo. McKee, no luck.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Outside, Kobe. Pass to Yao. Lays it up and banks it in.
There are big men, and then there's Yao Ming. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Now here's McKee. Doubled by Sabonis. Again, the miss by the Pistons. For New York, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for it to start off this game. Rondo kicks to Yao. Bryant outside. Kick by Yao. Releases. Kobe's shot is off.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's McKee. That one drops for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here is Rondo. Sabonis' screen on McKee. Here's Rondo. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. J.R. Smith's checked in for Rondo. And Detroit with a change here, too. Joe Johnson, he's checked in for Baker. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 3. Here's Kirilenko. New York, no good that time either. The Pistons trailing. Up top, McKee, guarded by Kobe. Back to Johnson. Howard's checked in for the Knicks. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Boozer's checked in. And now the first timeout called here for Detroit. And Nene has it in the corner. Back to Boozer. Clock at 4. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Lewis. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Smith surveying the D. Stolen by Lewis. Here he goes.
And this is the type of pressure Lewis puts on defense. He's skilled at drawing contact on the shot.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. The free throw drops for Lewis.
And Lewis, one of those guys that can fit into a lot of different roles. But depending on what his team needs, he's got a diverse skill set. He's got size, and this guy loves shooting the three.
And it's tied up with that one.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Kirilenko with the screen for Smith. Pass to Kobe from past the arc. Cranes the three-pointer. Kobe's got 6 points.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Allen outside. Here's Johnson. Three-pointer. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Smith outside. 1:07 left here in the opening quarter. Outside, Kobe. Outside, Kirilenko. Lets it go. Drops one in from the wing.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Johnson. Still scoreless. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
In the mid-range, Johnson is reliable and consistent. He knows these angles so well.
Outside, Kobe. Pass to Smith. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Detroit. It came out on top in their last match on Wednesday.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger. And we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Kobe against Allen. And here is Bryant. Fires for three. Doesn't go that time. It's a tie game in New York. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a
that was terrific!
Good. There's one thing on Maggetti's mind when he's on the floor: score the ball. Corey won't let anybody stop him from doing that.
Pass to Gay. Yao with a screen on Johnson. Gay passes to Yao. Count the basket. Yao's got his second basket of the game.
Great job using the pick and roll to create that opportunity. Basketball 101 right there.
Now McKee. He's got 5. And here's Boozer. Here's the 3. Strickland grabs the board. And we're about a minute into the second quarter play. A floater. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Gay. Pass to Smith. Yao with it. He's whistled for the 5-second back-to-the-basket violation. And New York making a change. Rondo's checked in. Baker, he's checked in for the Pistons. The Pistons on offense. Maggetti outside. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Gay finds Anderson. The jump hook. Rebound, Detroit. Here's McKee to the inside. Baker with the bucket. And the Pistons lead by 2.
I mean, you can grab him, but Baker still finds a way to score even through the contact.
Here's Rondo. Pass to Gay. J.R. Smith on the wing. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Smith's got it all tied up now for the Knicks. McKee the pass to Baker. Rondo against McKee. Maggette with it over Smith. Rondo with the rebound. Always going up for the alley-oop here and taken away by Johnson. Driving the lane. And McKee gets it to go. McKee's got 7. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Sabonis, he's checked in for Anderson. And Kobe is subbed in for J.R. Smith. Detroit also making some changes. Lewis checked in for Boozer. And it's Allen in for Maggette. Rondo with the ball. Nothing on the board. Sabonis sets the pick for Gay. Stolen by Lewis. Here we go, one-on-one.
The moment that Joe Johnson steps on the court, he's got one thought. Buckets.
It's his first trip to the line.
For the Pistons, Joe Johnson at the line. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Great atmosphere in this building tonight. The fans were primed for this game.
Howard's checked in for Yao. And a switcher also for Detroit. Boozer, he's checked in for McKee.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Bounce pass from Sabonis. The 3 from Bryant. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. 9 points in the game so far.
Rudy Gay showing you he can set a nice screen, too.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Allen. Puts up a 3. Detroit, no good that time either. New York has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Allen against Rondo. Outside Bryant. It's Gay on the way. 6 to shoot. In the corner, it's Sabonis. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Johnson, the pass to Allen, who is outside. Outside Boozer, over Gay, and there's Carlos Boozer on the assist by Lewis. Boozer's got his first basket.
With his build and touch, Boozer can be lethal inside. What a strong finish.
We've got 1:23 left in the second quarter. And Bryant kicks to Rondo. Stolen by Allen.
No hesitation, no fear in Allen. I mean, he'll go right at those big fellas.
The Pistons shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for the Pistons, Ray Allen. At the line, 2 shots.
Free throw, good, Allen.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
Yao checked in for New York. Karolinko comes in for Rudy Gay. Then for the Pistons, Nene's checked in, and it's McKee in for Joe Johnson. Sabonis' screen on Lewis, and a wide-open look for Karolinko. Off target from three-point range. Pistons leading by 5. Pass to McKee. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Pistons missing. The Knicks have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Karolinko with it. Lewis covering. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The defense comes at Karolinko hard, but no problem for him. He stays focused and physical. Still able to get the shot off, absorbing the contact.
And both free throws good for Karolinko. The Pistons have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that it wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Corey Maggette, he's checked in for Detroit. Pick by Yao. A 3 from Bryant. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Detroit leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. You are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And we're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. And McKee gets it to go. McKee's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Pistons.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Knicks trail by 5. Rondo kicks to Karolinko. Sabonis sets the pick for Karolinko. Banked in off the glass. Karolinko's got 8 points.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
The Pistons shooting a respectable 47% for the field in this one. Pass to Allen. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Rondo. He has yet to score. Outside Karolinko. Lock at 6. Here's Bryant. Detroit with the rebound. Nene's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lewis attacking. And the foul on Andre Karolinko. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And McKee kicks to Lewis. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Baker. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And Lewis is good for 3. Lewis has got the lead up to 6 now for Detroit.
Talking about range, I tell you what, Lewis showing he's got the ability to knock down threes from different area codes.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And here's Rondo. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Sabonis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a step back. Puts one up from 19. New York, no good that time either. Detroit leading by 6. Lewis kicks to McKee. Allen for the 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Karolinko up top. Lewis covering. Here's Yao, and Yao slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, you got to keep Yao Ming out of the paint. Guy is just too big and too strong and has too good a touch to let him catch it that close.
McKee against Rondo. Now McKee, 9 points in the game so far. Allen outside. Pass to Lewis for 3, and it's blocked by Karolinko.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Karolinko there.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Rondo. No scoring in this one. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Now just a 2-point Piston lead. Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Outside, Sabonis. New York moving it around. Here's Kobe, and there's another one for the Knicks.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, we'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Rondo against McKee. Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Yau's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Rondo with the ball. Outside Bryant. And it's blocked by Lewis.
Fantastic defense. Great timing on the rejection.
Now here's McKee. He's got 12. Pass to Allen. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got 6 rebounds in the game. Rondo kicks to Sabonis. 1:15 left in the third quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. And the rebound goes to Nene. Pistons leading by 3. Ray Allen is on the wing. Defended by Bryant. There's the pick. Here's McKee. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Outside, Sabonis. Rondo with a screen for Sabonis. A 3-pointer, no good. Pistons have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Allen with it. Picked up by Kobe. Puts up a deep 3. Allen's shot is off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
There's a good screen. Outside Lewis. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Pistons lead by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Spaghetti against Rondo. Now here is Smith. He's guarded closely. 2 points. That one goes.
And not just a three-point shooter. JR proves that game in and game out.
Rondo against Spaghetti. Pass to Baker. Shot clock at 5. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Spaghetti's showing you good aggressiveness, and I like it. I love that aggressiveness. Really gifted scorer and athlete who loves having the ball in his hands.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And, you know, another thing that's really been working for them tonight is the mid-range. That they're having no problem finding shots in that area.
So Spaghetti nails both free throws.
You look across the league, so many games are won or lost at the foul line.
Pass to Smith. It's Gay on the way. Lewis covering. And it's Rudy Gay with the 3. Gay's got the game tied up here for New York.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
Sinks the triple.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
It's good from long range. Smith's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gotta know Smith is on the prowl for revenge when you sink on him. I mean, great response from the young man.
The Pistons shooting 43% for the game. Pass to Baker. Johnson kicks to Baker. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Howard. Right side Rondo. Now here is Smith. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Rondo against Spaghetti. And Lewis has it in the corner. Back to Spaghetti. Boozer with the screen for Spaghetti. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Boozer.
And great job being in the right place. And give Boozer credit for the extra effort there on the glass.
The Knicks call time.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and their coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
A different look for New York. Yao, he's checked in for Howard. Karolinko comes in for Rudy Gay. And Kobe is subbed in for J.R. Smith. Then for the Pistons, Nene's checked in, and it's Allen in for Joe Johnson. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the New York head coach talking to his team. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Nene, right side. And stolen by Yao. Rondo scanning the floor. Outside Kirilenko. Sabonis' screen on Lewis. New York, no good that time either. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And here is McKee. And they call an illegal screen here.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Rondo's shot is off. The Pistons leading. Lewis outside. Now McKee back to Lewis for the three. Good on the three-point shot.
I love going to Lewis in the big spot. This guy's got size, he's got touch, and he's got range and confidence to let it fly in the big moment.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Kobe Bryant. At the line, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Here's McKee. Lewis, right side.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to McKee. Ray Allen is on the wing. Takes a three. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Timeout, Pistons.
Here's the answers, everyone. Get loud for it.
McKee with it. Lets it go from deep. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
Not shying away from the moment. He embraces taking and making the big shot.
Bryant looking around. Jacks up a three. They get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And again, it's Yao Ming. I mean, we always talk his size, and that does help, but Yao also has terrific touch.
Pass to Lewis. A three. Carries it from outside.
What a clutch shot right there from Lewis. This is what leaders do best.
Now, here's Sabonis. The Knicks call time. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The Knicks call time. .51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Kobe from the arc. Detroit with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And here is McKee. Sabonis with the steal.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
Here's Rondo. McKee with the defensive effort, and that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Break as his second attempt at the line. No good.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. 14th foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
And Yao just so big, he's able to see over the top of the defense, and that allows him to find an open team.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Kirilenko gets the 3 to fall. Timeout, Pistons. And now they foul and stop the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game. And so the Detroit Pistons win the series and will move on. They took the long road to get here, but they've done it. They're moving on to the conference finals, Greg, after a thrilling 7-game series and a win here in round 2.
And what a memorable series this was. So fitting that it came down to a Game 7.